Alright, we are live. Hello, Blade. I have no idea what the heck you're talking about, but alright. Anyway. Okay, time to work on CGs. Yippee! I already got, like, a good amount, like, half of the ones I have planned. Let's see, I forgot to ask, are there A and A plus supports log until later in the game? For a good majority of the cast, no. It's just the ones that involve Krista, Kai, Forrest.
Right. I did have a base conversation though that I was wondering if that it could be unlocked if Sam and Shell have an A support.
It probably could be.
Remember that one that I wrote up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna be here for about 3 hours at most. Okay, no worries. Okay. Let me just double check.
There's the one where Chell was commenting on, asking Sam why he goes around shirtless all the time in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Remember?
Yeah. I don't think Star is up yet. Alright. No worries.
Like, how can you not be up yet? It's after 2 in the afternoon.
I thought I... Hold up. I thought I've already set up my tablet. Bruh. Okay. No. Okay. It's gonna do this. Okay. And then press OK. Okay. Now that should be the configuration. Now my tablet should be on this one. Or either that or she hasn't noticed. Okay. Alright. So for this one... So this particular CG... I just have this text box here just so I know what I'm working with in terms of drawing space. And see how much of the text box is going to cover up everything.
These CGs aren't going to be surprised.
Yeah, so let's see. I think... Okay, so this one's going to involve...
Do you want to straw out that one CG you finished?
Which one? Because I finished...
The one where it's Flirty Archer imagining Krista.
Oh, yeah, I can show that one off. That one's not too spoilery in any way.
Because you might enjoy sharing your developer's notes regarding the inspiration and everything for that.
Yeah, so this one is going to show up in the Chapter 19 intro, basically when Masashi shows up.
That looks really nice, actually.
Yeah. The style of it was, in general, based off of those old Japanese woodblock paintings. I thought it would be appropriate for this sort of thing. You know the entire... Oh, you read all the spoiler stuff. Cool. Nice. All right.
Wait until you play the game or something?
Just joking. All right, cool. But yeah, the posing for this one was, in particular, based off of the classic woodblock painting, The Dream of the Fisherman's Wife. This is a very cleaned up version, I guess you could say, of...
Yeah, it is very cleaned up.
Yeah, so if you kind of recognize the pose, you know. If you know, you know.
Let's just say some of the interests of Japan are not a new thing.
Yeah, if you know of said woodblock painting, I'm not saying to look it up, I'm just saying, if you know, let's just say there's less clothing on the woman in the picture.
And the translation for what's going on is very erotic.
Yes. And let's also say that,
There's a reason why Call of Cthulhu is the most popular tabletop RPG for Japan.
not the tentacles, anyway, but yeah, there's that.
Beating even the infamous Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, her body is very shiny. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I just wanted to use very few colors as possible. Like, I wanted to limit the color palette a bit for this one.
Again, I think it helps reflect where you were going for that Japanese art aesthetic.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, there's that. I'm very proud of this. I would like to show another one that I drew up, but I'm just like, no, I think it's better if you guys see it in action itself, in the context of the story. I think it just has that oomph. You gotta see it in the full context for that one. Not saying it's spoilery or anything, but it's just like, I think there's a bit more of a raw emotional reaction if you see it there. So for this one, this particular one that I'm going to be drawing out right now is going to be for a base conversation in Chapter 15 involving Michael, Celeste, Cole, Haruki, and Lucy. I've hinted at this before about what this is for a base conversation involving all 5 of them, and as I've said before, this is just kids being teenagers being cringe. That's we're just gonna leave it at that. But I already have
But in a fun way.
In a fun way.
Not in a engaged sort of way.
Yeah, it's in a very fun way. I based a good amount of that particular base conversation just how very loosely about how my friends were, but looking back I'm just like, oh no, we would totally do something like this actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, if given the opportunity. I'm just like, this is a very realistic depiction of teenagers. I'm just like, yeah, this is, yeah. I'm very happy. Yeah. I kind of have an idea of how I want to do this.
I remember wanting to go into the sewers that were outside of our house. And basically go upstate into the sewers in New York so I could be the Ninja Turtle.
Oh boy. But yeah, this particular base conversation is going to be a fun one. Of course, the requirement is that all 5 participants have to be alive by the time you get to Chapter 15. So, there's that requirement. I mean, as long as you play well, you should be fine. You should be able to unlock most, if not all, the base conversations that I have. Just as long as you play well, you should be fine.
I mean, if you can beat FE7, I'm sure you can beat this.
Yeah, I didn't make this super hard. So it's just like... Yeah.
What do you mean? It's obviously the Dark Souls of Fire Emblem.
Oh yeah, obviously. Obviously. They can't fall down the stairs. I fucking hate stairs. Yeah, so...
Local game journalist, this is the Dark Souls of Fire Emblem hacks.
Okay. I kind of have an idea of how I want to do this. I beat FE7 with no unit deaths. No, it can be done. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I kind of have an idea of how I want to do this. Yeah.
No, yeah, FE7 is... It is designed for basically baby's first Fire Emblem.
Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be kind of like this. Okay, I kind of just want to get a good idea of the posing here. The posing is very important for this. It is like it makes the CG. This has to be a CG. There's a reason why I have to actually draw this out. To quote Doctor Who again, just this once, everyone lives! Okay, so...
I remember doing a run one time where, for FF7, where I gave all my stat boosters and the growth boosting thing, or at least a good majority of them, to Heath. That was a lot of fun, because the boots, Heath got them. The growth boosting thing, Heath got that too.
Nice.
And so, and especially with that extended move from the boots, it was a flying wrecking machine.
Yeah, that's gonna be Celeste in the middle, because of course she is, actually. In the context of this base conversation, of course she would put herself in the middle of this posing, of this formation.
If this is what I think it is, I love the context.
It's so good.
Isn't that one base conversation with Celeste and all the kids?
Yep, it's that one.
And she's like, yeah, we're going to be a repeat of these certain legendary heroes.
Yeah.
And I think Michael's pointing out she's actually assigning code names inaccurately.
Yes, exactly. It's great. I love this so much. Like, she's the oldest. Yeah, she's the oldest one in the group. Yeah, of course she would assign herself leader because she's the
I
oldest.
thought Michael was the oldest one.
No, he's actually a year younger than her.
What?
Yeah.
How?
That's just how things works out.
Because I would have assumed he's maybe a little bit older than she is.
Nope, he's a year younger.
Well, tell her to act her age.
Michael's too timid to be the oldest. Yeah, he's just a little baby. He's a 16-year-old baby.
Don't mind me, I'm just sipping my elitist limeade.
I might pour myself some more of that limeade later because it's just so good.
Yeah, my wife thinks I make really good limeade. Sip, sip, sip.
Yeah, it's really good though. We did a good job figuring out the lime juice to sugar.
Yeah, because the recipe as written, it's way too much sugar.
Yeah.
You do not need that much sugar for that amount of fluid.
When I was looking at the recipe though, they intended the syrup and the water mixed together to make like a syrup for the...
Wait, what syrup?
Yeah, so you would make like a simple sugar-based syrup and then mix it in with the lime juice. That's how they intended it to do. So maybe the higher sugar content is for that sort of thing.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah. Timid people tend to be the younger ones. Yeah, that's pretty true, yeah.
In some cases, I think an argument could also be made for someone who is just a quiet-natured individual.
Sure. Alright, so Michael's over there. Celeste is over there. This is going to be so good.
Because by that argument, maybe Michael should be more younger than Lucy. When I would say not necessarily.
Think for this one.
Lucy is a social butterfly / sugar bun.
Yeah, she's a cinnamon roll. Too
Yes.
pure for this world. Too good for this world. Too pure.
Yeah.
And then on this side, I feel like I should have Haruki be on this side. Out of the children in the friend group of Omori, the oldest is Kel. Yeah. Okay, Nah, Haruki's a little taller than this. He might be hunched over a little bit for this pose, though. Possibly, maybe. Gotta think about
You
this.
know what would be fun to do if we could figure out how to do it?
What?
A stream where we're just doing a tabletop RPG campaign.
Ooh, that would be fun to do, yeah.
I just don't know how we could go about doing that.
Yeah, if we were to do, like, physical tabletop, we would just need a couple of cameras and hook them up to the computer.
I don't know if we have enough miniatures for that kind of thing, but that would really be a lot of fun to do.
Yeah. Let's see. Lucius was hunched over and yet he still looked taller than me. Yeah, I'm very proud of like the posing and everyone, the whole just composition of that commission. Like, it was good. I'm very proud of that one. I'm glad you liked it.
You did good with the commissions, at least of the peaks I have had at some of them.
Okay, so...
And by some of them, I mean the ones that you deemed safe for sharing.
Man, I can't wait to open up commissions again, though. It's gonna be great. Okay, so let's see. Haruki's gonna be kind of bent over, I think, like this. Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect, actually. We got one foot, like, behind... Where we're gonna hide.
Oh, darling, do you want to tell Blade about your very tasty carrot soup that you are very good at making?
Oh yeah, we made carrot soup today, and it's good. It's really tasty, as per usual. We found this one recipe online, and then it's just like, yep, we've just been using that ever since.
Yeah, that's a very comfort food taste to it.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if it's the bacon or all the veggies that it's put in, or just...
It's also pretty simple to make, too. Like,
yeah.
even for a larger batch, it takes us, maybe a couple hours to do everything?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Carrot soup? Yep, carrot soup today, baby.
Yeah, it's a really creamy texture to it. It's good.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I'm one of the older ones in my friend group. I have Celeste level energy. Nice. That's great. Okay. I'm only made the leader because I have the will. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so then Haruki is going to be right here.
But yeah, with what we have access to, PK, how would we go about maybe doing a stream of one of us being the dungeon master and the other one playing through the adventure? Because I'm sure we could find some older Dungeons and Dragons adventure modules that would be easier to get through in a stream or two.
I would think, an easy way I can think of off the top of my head is...
Because the main thing I'm worried about is we don't really have a lot in the way of miniatures and that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think
we have miniatures, but they need to be painted.
I think the best way to go about it, just with what we have resource-wise, is just to do like a virtual tabletop where we would record the screen and do stuff like that.
But I love the idea of a physical just board and all that.
Yeah.
But that's just not...
It's
doable.
just not... Yeah, it's not feasible right now.
Not right now, but that would be the dream.
Yeah.
Because I can see that being a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
And I say older because... Well, there's the well-known... Well, there's Kingmaker, which Paizo, who does Pathfinder, did.
Mm-hmm.
But from what I've heard, it sounds like it's a very lengthy adventure.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure how good that would be necessarily. That's why I was saying older Dungeons and Dragons adventure modules.
Mm-hmm.
As in your first edition or second edition.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's going back quite a ways.
Alright, and then we're gonna have Lucy on this side. Alright, this is...
little Lucy.
Yeah, she's good. Okay, we'll have her hold her staff up like this.
Is she gonna be sitting on her horse or not?
Nah, I don't think so.
Not for this?
Not for this.
Okay, that's
It'll
fine.
be a little too much for this.
That's fair.
Yeah. So we'll have her hold her staff up. This is gonna be so cute. This is gonna be so cute.
You might consider where she's holding it up with both hands.
Oh, that's perfect, actually. I kind of like that idea.
Oh, you like that idea?
Yeah, I like that. I
got the stuff. I'll heal you guys.
He's so cute. This is a test.
This is not official. This is a test. Please remain calm. This is just a test.
Okay. Now I just need to remove all that, but we can kind of see... No problem, Blade.
Oh, when's that Smash or Pass video coming out?
It's coming out tomorrow at 2.
Because I think you said that you were keeping the me just messing around bit in.
I was considering that, but I'm thinking of just making that like a little blooper reel that I would just upload separately.
Like as a short or
As
something?
like a short, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I still think it's funny. So I would like to, like...
Oh, you think it's funny?
Yes.
She thinks it's funny. Okay.
Yeah.
And PK does what PK wants to do.
Yes. I have no idea what I want Lucy's legs to do here.
Sweetie, how many bookmarks do you need for Dracula?
Well, I'm doing it in I'm reading all the letters and journal entries in chronological order.
Oh, the Dracula Daily?
Yeah, Dracula Daily.
Oh.
Yeah.
When you finish,
Yes.
I definitely want to, or we do a video together on my reading channel.
Oh yeah, where we talk about Dracula?
Yeah.
That would be fun, yeah.
Because I've read it a couple times.
Yeah, and this is my second year of doing Dracula Daily, so I would have some insight.
Actually, your first time doing it where you're actually reading through the thing versus just the posts that pop up.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough, because, yeah, I started Dracula Daily a little late last year, but this is my first year where I actually am starting from the very beginning with everyone.
And where you're actually reading it versus just the posts that maybe people post on Tumblr.
Yeah. I would like to... So, on that note about Dracula Daily, since Dracula, I think, is in the public domain now, I'm just like, maybe I should do, like, where I read Dracula aloud and post the excerpts, like, on the day that each journal entry and whatever coincides with.
If it's in the public domain, you probably could do that pretty safely.
Yeah, so that's why I'm just like, I'll probably do that for next year.
On that note, I could probably maybe read segments of something like Treasure Island.
Yeah, exactly.
Without getting into too much trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least without there being a likeliness of getting into a
yeah,
lot of trouble.
Treasure Island, I think, is also in public domain, so I think you should be fine.
I think a lot of what are considered classics are in that area.
Yeah.
I think at least some of the Tarzan books are in that area as well.
Probably, actually. Yeah, because they were published in, like, early 1900s,
well,
yeah?
It's not just that. So, you know those alternatives I was using for Audible and they were free?
Yeah.
There's LibriVox and then FreeBooks.
Yeah.
Which FreeBooks is also done by LibriVox, but anyway.
Mm-hmm.
All the books that they do are in the public domain.
Ah, okay. I still have no idea what I want to do with Lucy's legs here. I'm just like, how do I want her to stand here?
How do you want who to stand?
Oh, Lucy. It's her legs that are giving me trouble. How do I want her legs to be positioned here?
It's always the legs.
It's always the legs. Maybe? No. I'm just kind of playing around.
I'm really hoping to do another Elder Scrolls Arena stream, but this week hasn't really been good for that so far.
Mm-hmm. I guess we can kind of do something like this, maybe? Sure, we'll do that with the legs. Sure. Let's see. Whenever I do voice the timid, meek, submissive characters, I feel like I'm going to be dominated. You know what? Fair enough, Blade. Fair.
What did Blade say?
Let's see. Whenever I do voice the timid, meek, submissive characters, I feel like I'm going to be dominated. Which, you know what? Fair! Alright, and then now we draw in Cole, who would have... Oh wait, no, I gotta name this layer.
Voice acting can be fun.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm very good at it, but it's still fun to do.
Mm-hmm.
In particular, if I'm playing something like the older Fire Emblem games.
Yeah. I think his head should be a little smaller. Just a little tiny bit smaller. Same for Haruki, actually. I think I have to make his head a bit smaller as well. Let's see, I'm not like that in real life, so it is quite a difference. Fair enough, fair enough. Come on. Granted, I'm pretty sure you know that. Yeah, I kind of get that vibe. Okay. I'm gonna hide Haruki just for a quick second while I figure out how Cole's positions work. Okay, so we got the foot right here. We're gonna have him foot, kind of like a very strong stance here. Okay, we got the got the... And then I would imagine he would hold his tome. Kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, perfect. This... Yeah. Once we get the CG done, I think I will show off how it will look in-game as well. So that's gonna be fun. Alright, there we go. I'm not above putting an actor's hatred for a character in this script. Nice. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're good here. Okay, there we go. The foot can be a little positioned better, so let's do that. Sam's hatred for Cole will be milked. Alright, there we go. Okay, we got everyone. I'm gonna, like I said, I think I'm gonna decrease the size of Haruki's head because I think I made it too large in this sketch. Otherwise, I think we're good. Okay. I'm gonna make folders. That way everyone's sketches and stuff don't get lost or anything. Haruki. Let's see. We're gonna group together all the sketch and other parts of the drawing by character. That way all of Celeste's sketches and lines and colors are all under her folder, etc., etc. There we go. We need one for... And... Oh! This is... Celeste is even the tallest one. Yeah, she is! Okay, so... Well. Okay, that's cool. I misnamed that. Okay, so let's... Okay. Let's hide everyone real quick. Just gonna put everyone down here. Okay. Let's work on Celeste. Oh, wait, nope. Wrong layer. Want that one transparent. Okay. I just need to grab Celeste's sprite, that way we can use it as a reference. Because I think for the most part, with how I spliced Celeste, she's going to be more or less how she looks here in her splice. I might just redraw her, just to have it more conform to how I would, like, draw everyone and whatever. Okay, there we go. There's our girl. Okay. Yeah, so she's gonna more or less look the same as she does here, just not with all the splicey splices. I'm a virgin is my first time. Luigi, Mario, Luigi, baby, right? Excuse me? I don't think I've ever seen that. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. It's supposed to be taken seriously? Oh my goodness, really? Oops. Gotta raise the zoom in, zoom out. There we go. There we go. Oops. Let's see, who would be a good Celeste? That's a good question. I'm actually not sure. So let's see. There's her shirt. I would imagine that Celeste has, like, a little bit of muscle definition. Just a little bit. She is an axe fighter after all, but she's only 17 years old. So there's a little something. Just, like, not a lot. Okay, let's, flip the canvas. That way I kind of see if this, yeah, the positioning of the arm looks a little off, so I'm just gonna just go ahead and... This also seems like it would act out. Fun to act out. Honestly, though, yeah, I gotta show off this, base convo. After I'm done with this CG, because it's the CG that really brings it together. Oh, and, this particular base conversation is a... It actually gives all the participants, like, a new skill. It's basically a new aura skill that only everyone in this group is affected by. It gives a little extra hit and avoid, if I remember correctly how I programmed it. So, yeah, there's just that. I'd like to record for Cole. That would be fun. Yeah. Let's see. I have no idea how the bottoms of these people look, because I've only designed them for, like, their top halves, so I'm just kind of improvising how I think everyone would look here for their, like, feet and legs.
Are you saying they have no torso?
No, they do not, actually, so I'm just kind of like...
What about their organs?
Yeah, well, they don't have organs for a good majority until we see them for ourselves. So, let's see, we've got Celeste wearing some shorts and some boots. I think that'll work just fine for her.
Yeah. Celeste seems like she would wear boots.
Yeah.
Or maybe you could do something along the lines of a kilt.
Maybe. Anyway, maybe a belt around the waist as well. I think that would be fitting for her. Yeah, something like that.
You know, particularly the kind of kilt where there's sort of this top part that goes over the shoulder, if you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there's some particular terminology for that. I'm just unaware what it is.
Mm-hmm. And then we need a little bit of that strand of hair right here as well. Okay, perfect. There she is. Let's just remove the sketch layer, see how I feel about it. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty cool with this. I just need to make the finger look a little more natural, if anything.
And I put my... Where did I put you? Oh, there you are.
There we go. There's our girl.
How's she looking?
Yeah, she's looking good, actually.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good. Okay.
Okay, there she is. Let me just clean up the line art a little because I kind of scuffed up the boot a little bit here.
You know, I could see Cole being a fun person to voice act for.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I have the voice for Cole personally, but I could see Cole being a fun person to voice lines for.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, she looks good. I like how she looks. Yeah. I'm gonna bring out the hair a little bit more over on here.
Off to adventure!
Yeah. Got that vibe. Got that vibe.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Insert Dragon Quest music here.
There she is. I'm gonna actually move all of these folders down, just a little bit. Okay. Let's see how we still feel about this. Yeah, everyone's still pretty visible enough, so.
I'm working on a Blazing Sword Let's Play.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm realizing that, well, it doesn't really tread any ground that we haven't seen before in Fire Emblem. It's still a very satisfying game to go through in terms of its narrative, the characters, and just the overall what happens.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, let's see. Celeste is done.
At the same time, it can also surprise you with its attention to detail with its narrative.
Mm-hmm.
Because I would argue there are some fairly strong implications that Lugdrin is responsible for the bandits that killed Lynn's entire family in the first place.
Uh-huh. Alright, now I need my boy Michael.
Especially if you keep track of timeline of events.
Oh, yeah.
So, Lynn and her parents, they lived perfectly happily for years.
Yeah.
It was just last year that her grandfather received word that Madeline was still alive and had a granddaughter.
Mm-hmm.
And shortly after receiving that, that's when the attack happened in the first place.
Mm-hmm. You draw everyone with round heads. Yeah.
Yeah, PK does round. She does everyone friend-shaped, as she likes to call it.
Yeah, everyone is friend-shaped.
I don't know how much of an interest you have in world history, Blade, but something I learned a while back was the Scythians, if you've heard of them, they essentially predate the Mongols. They inhabited the same area, but they had some similar lifestyles. In particular, very good with archery, good horse riders, and good at archery tactics from horseback. Anyway, they had various tribes. One of them was named, it's spelled the same way as Sakai is in Blazing Sword, but I heard it pronounced Saka. This might be the inspiration for Lynn and her people of Sakai, and that might actually be the correct pronunciation. Anyway, I found it very interesting. Especially since I've always assumed that the inspiration for the people of Sakai were probably the Mongols. Maybe mixed a little bit with American Indian.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, darn it. But after learning that about the Scythians, I'm wondering if it was actually the Scythians who were an inspiration for Sakai. Darn it.
Alright, time to draw up my biggest weakness, armor. This is why I wanted to do Michael next. That way I can spend the most time trying to make sure the armor looks right.
Would you like a pro tip?
What is your pro tip?
My pro tip, sweetie, is make a folder of armor picture references, grabbing some pictures from across the internet of various armor pieces and designs that you happen to like. Helmets, your shoulder pads, your gauntlets, your chest pieces, you get the idea.
Yeah. That's actually not too bad of an idea.
And no, that pro tip is kind of said jokingly because I'm also not very good at drawing armor.
Let's see. Who did I use for the armor? I think this was Oswin's armor that I spliced it off of.
It probably was.
Think.
Oswin and Oswin and Gilliam have some very good looking armor.
Yeah.
Oh, I see Michael's doing the whole Kent thing.
Yeah, he does not want to be here. He did not sign up for this.
Celeste, what have you gotten us all into?
Yeah, he's just like, I did not sign up for this.
There's only one way this can end, and that's badly. It probably was at least some of Oswin's.
Yeah.
Have you ever noticed that Gilliam has this very manga character look to his face?
Yeah.
It's just that he's colored in.
Yeah. Let's see. There we go. There's our boy Michael. Let's just get these, like, all of that. There we go. Okay, there we go. I think
Every
that.
time I hear Michael's name, I always think of that Wario stage theme song from Brawl, where something about Major Mike or something.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's the robot Mike theme song.
Oh.
Yeah, he
Robot
was
Mike.
he was originally a character that debuted in WarioWare Touch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the DS had a microphone, so they were like, okay, we got to make a character that can present micro games that use the DS microphone. So they came up with the robot Mike.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't remember if he showed up in any like future games, but that was the main one I remember him appearing in.
Yeah, no, not really.
Yeah.
It wasn't. I mean, it definitely is heavy, but it was not as heavy as people are under the impression of. Also, the people wearing that armor would have been conditioned to moving about in said armor.
Exactly, yeah. Alright, there's our boy Michael.
I think about the Roman soldiers. They were for the time, pretty heavily armed.
Mm-hmm.
But they were also very conditioned to using that armor.
Exactly.
I mean, it's not any different than... I mean, have you ever seen a military soldier and how much gear that they have on them at any given time?
Right, exactly.
Like, I don't know about you, but a lot of that... Just walking with what they have to carry would be a workout.
Mm-hmm. And there's our boy Michael. He just looks so done. He looks so done.
He is very done.
Michael looks a little small compared to Celeste.
I don't mind the idea of armor units having a harder time doubling. What I do have an issue with is the lower movements. As long as they can make up for not being able to double in other ways, like, you know, they have really good defenses, they can hit really hard to make up for the fact that they can't double.
I'm gonna...
Brave weapons, I think, are also a very useful tool for units like armor units, which is one of my reasons for not liking the nerf that brave weapons seem to be having, where it seems intelligent systems is going in the Fates and Heroes direction of you can only you only double with it on your turn.
Okay, I think I'll work on Lucy next. Let's go ahead and do her. Yeah.
Also, armor is surprisingly more defensive than what most people might think. Even your arguably not as good armors, like chainmail.
Alright, time to do Lucy. She's so small.
I haven't had the time to do it recently, but I have watched videos of people showing and demonstrating the effectiveness of historical armor like chainmail. It is really hard to break chainmail. Let's see. I'll need my keys. How charged up is my phone? I hope you are. Oh, did I forget to charge you? Either I'm doing stuff that's draining my phone faster, or...
Something's up with the battery, maybe?
Yeah.
We can take it out.
I'm thinking it is probably the former, because I was listening to that
Oh,
audiobook last night. Maybe that drained it faster.
Oh, maybe, yeah. I was about to say, like, we could take it into, like, U-Break iFix and see if they can see if something's wrong with the battery. But no, you're probably right, actually.
There might be something wrong with it, but it might also be, yeah.
Let's see, no shading because it would be too hard. More like, I feel like it would take away from some of the,
So, I'll have to leave that here.
Okay.
But the estimate I was given was I would probably be done around 7.
Okay.
So, that's probably when I'll be done, but it might be sooner than that. Oh, there you are.
But yeah, I don't think I'm going to do any shading for this, just because the subjects are so small already that, like, I feel like that's going to take away a little bit from the clarity of the of the image.
Oh, I like how that's looking right now.
Yeah, she's so small. And yeah, it is supposed to be a more comedic thing anyway, so it's not supposed to be too serious.
Much like the Lynn's Legion
Oh.
CNG from Blazing Sword.
Yeah.
That really shows just how small Florina is. She is a tiny thing.
Yeah, she's so small.
She might even be smaller than Rebecca.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. So, let's see. How do I feel about this? Yeah.
How do you feel about the archer who joins the party that is not required to join, but just wants to do his or her part and wants to do his or her best?
Yeah, they're good.
We have Rebecca.
Yeah.
We have Will. I forget the name, but there's also that archer that you can get kind of early on in Thracia.
Oh, yeah.
The blue-haired one?
Yeah, Ronan?
Ronan, yes.
Yeah.
There we go. Yes, that was him. Actually, the archer's design in Engage reminds me a little bit of Ronan.
Oh, okay.
With the hair.
You
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The sniper that you get?
Yeah.
Yeah, him. Although I think his armor is just a little bit excessive considering he is a sniper. Although it's not just him. I think there's a lot of busyness going on with a lot of the character and armor designs. Why is his hair blue when his brother and father have red hair?
I don't know.
It makes no sense. I mean, the royal family for the previous nation, there is a family resemblance there. Everyone is blonde haired there. So I am going to blame that on the artist was not given any notes on the significance of this or that character.
Right.
It was, from what I've heard, was told to do whatever.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Okay, so
Please don't.
there's Lucy. I think. No,
I'm going to head out. I will be back later.
Alright, see ya. Have fun at work.
Alright, like I said, it'll probably be around 7.
Okay.
But might be earlier, we'll see.
Alright. Man, I'm getting really thirsty. She's so cute and small. I think I will bring up the shirt a little. And I'm gonna shorten the skirt just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I'm gonna remove all of this. And just make the skirt a little tinier. Just a little shorter. Just a little. Granted, Leaf and Altina didn't look like Ethlyn, who don't look like Sigurd. That is also very fair. Yes.
One last thing.
One last thing.
Your soup still is in the bowl that's out on the table, so if you get hungry before I come back, there is that dish up already.
Alright, thank you, darling. There we go. Okay, I have like a vague idea of what I want to do with her, like, with her outfit, kind of, sort of. Just a little bit of a golden trim at the end here, as well as around the sleeves. I think that would be cute. But yeah, that should do it. That's my girl. And, oh, let's lengthen the hair just to make sure that she does have her long hair here. There we go. And then we also get hints of her hair here as well. I think they'll be covered up by her staff, though, if anything. Eating sourdough bread. Ooh, nice. Sourdough is pretty good. Okay, and there's her staff. Okay, that should do it. Oh, she looks so cute. Okay, let's go ahead and, yeah, there we go. Let's clean up that a little bit. Yeah, so it's not going to be super detailed. Mostly because, yeah, we've got like 5 freaking characters on the screen at once. And plus it is supposed to be a comedic sort of thing anyway, too, so it's just like, I feel like I shouldn't have to go too detailed with all of this, thankfully. So let's go ahead and move Lucy up just a little bit and just bring her in just a little bit. Okay, this is going great so far. Again, Michael looks so done. I think that's what really brings this together. He just looks so freaking done. Let's see. The Olive Garden being an Italian Denny's is stuck in my head. Okay, you know what, though? Yes. It honestly is, though. Like, my brother has said this before, and I subscribe to this, line of logic, I guess you could say. That, like, yeah, Olive Garden is what, like, a middle-class family would call fancy. And I think about that a lot as well. Glad he's still shorter than Celeste. Yeah, I think him being shorter than Celeste just works. It honestly just works. I can't really put on my finger on why, it just does. Anyway, Haruki. I need my reference for him. I will say that Haruki's spliced portrait is not quite how I want him to look. I do want him to look a little older, but he's going to be more or less the same otherwise. Now, where is my boy Haruki? So, I will be still pulling his sprite up as a reference. I just might make him look a little older than what I have here. Because, yeah, he looks not 14. Where is my boy? I don't know my alphabet, apparently. B, A, G, H. Goodness gracious me. Okay. Italian Denny's makes me think of Denny from The Room, wearing Italian stuff. I still need to watch The Room. I've been meaning to watch that for a while now, just because I want to see how bad/good it is, you know? How much it is in the so bad it's good territory. The only things I know about it are just like, yeah, Tommy Wiseau just like was in charge of most, if not all, the production. He's so shiny and small and adorable. So small. All of them are so small. But yeah. I cannot wait to show y'all this particular base conversation. It's gonna be great. Non sei mia madre, cazzo. Cazzo. Tommy Wiseau wanted to play Shadow. Oh boy. Alright, let's have... Okay, so then we'll have Haruki hold on to his lance like so. There we go. All good. Who's drawing the photo unless Polaroids exist in this universe? That's actually a very good question. I have not thought about that. Alright, let's go ahead and save that. Oh, whoop. I forgot to draw in Haruki's arm there. Whoop. Okay, hold up. There we go. There we go. Oh, whoops. I am on the wrong layer. Hold on. Whoop. Whoops. On the wrong layer. Okay, hold on. Let me... I was on the wrong layer that entire time. That's fine. Haruki looks like Dew. A little bit, yeah. Let me just fix up the hair a little bit there. Oops. There we go. Da 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 da. Okay. So let's see. Done with Haruki. Time to do Cole. Alright, let me get my boy out. Like I was saying for Haruki, I think I'm gonna make Cole look a little older than how his spliced version looks. But other than that, he's gonna look more or less the same, I think. Because I'm just looking at him like, that is not a 13-year-old. But yeah, where's my boy? Cole! C for Cole. There he is. So who owns the Polaroid camera then? Very good question. Very, very good question. Alright. Let's go ahead and lower the opacity on that. And draw in our boy. You know what? I can totally see Celeste owning a Polaroid camera. Especially for this occasion. She got it especially for this occasion, honestly. That's the new headcanon, baby. Rock and roll. Yeah. Okay. Nope. I am messing up on the hair a little bit. Usually mages' pants don't hit their knees. Yeah! Very true! Now that you mention it, I'm like, wait a minute, yeah. That's very true. Wonder why that is. Okay. But yeah. Man, we're making good progress with this one. Alright, so I have... Okay, well, while we're on the subject of what CGs I'm doing for today, so we have this first one. I had to wait until Sam left for work to do the second one because that's going to involve secret character number 2. and I didn't want to be here in the house while I worked on it. I did not want to risk him seeing me work on it, so I'm gonna be working on that one right after I'm done with this one. Because he won't be coming home till 7, so that gives me like 4 hours ish to, you know, do it. So we're gonna do that. Come to think of it, might have said this before, might just commission a GBA portrait of me. Yeah, you know what? I'd be all for it once I reopen commissions. I think that would be a fun thing to do. There's my boy Cole with his tome. Oh, that actually turns out pretty good. That actually looks a lot better than I thought it would. Nice. Okay, and then just some really simple shoes here for him. I think that'll work. Let's see, there's version 1, version 1.5, and version 2. 2 being a Yuri Urk Linhard split recolor. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, oh, yeah, that honestly looks a lot better than I thought it would. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, you know what? I can get behind this. I think this looks great. Okay. Alright, no, where's Lucy? Where's my girl? There they are. Ah, they look so good! They're so cute! They're so cute! Let's see, Yuri's given lace slips. The original was done by Hyper Gamma Spaces. Oh yeah, yeah. Hyper Gamma Space does really good work. I've seen a couple of their, portrait stuff. It's very good. Very, very good. Alright. Look at them. I love them, Your Honor. Okay, time to color them all in. Let's start off with Celeste and work our way down. Alright, I need to open up Celeste's. I'm just gonna straight up color pick. And just work from there. Alright. Let's just pick colors straight from their sprites, and then we can go from there. Yeah, they look so good! They're my children, and I love them. Okay, I'm just gonna make this a little darker, that way I can see if there's anything. Yeah, I need to erase. I should probably, yeah. The coloring went a little outside the lines there, but that's fine. That's why we have an eraser. Yeah, there we go. I might have to mess around with my color filling settings here because it went a little outside of the realm of where they should be. Green boots? Oh, yeah, you know what? I can get behind that. I can do that, for sure. Yeah, because I had no idea what I was going to do for the lower half. So yeah, that can work, for sure. Let's just make sure that's... There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I think we'll just color in with my coloring brush here. I think that's fine. That way we can kind of have a better look at how everything's being colored in and whatever. There we go. That way we can be a little more accurate with the coloring process here. Just kind of... Oops. I just end up using the bucket tool. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah. I would normally use the bucket tool for something like this, but I'm just like, well, the image is so small. I feel like I can more accurately color with the pen tool. Yeah, let's put in the beads. I think for like bigger blotches of color here, I can probably pull off using the paint bucket, which I think I'll do actually. Let's just lower that. There we go. Oh, that's actually a lot faster. Let's go. And then we can just, for like the smaller, more compact spaces, we can do that. Okay. Let's just go ahead and color in all that. Just make sure that's all good. And then brown for the hair and most other parts of her body here. It's just, whoop! Wrong tool. I meant to press the B key, not the V key. That moves everything. Whoop. There we go. For shading, it's a bit different. V is terrifying. Yeah, I just moved everything. Alright, I think the shorts being also green would probably work. Let me have it. Oh yeah, I actually like that a lot. Yeah. Okay, let's just color in the inside of the mouth here real quick. Okay, and then we just gotta be... The whites of the eyes are also in here. There we go. That's our girl. There's our girl. Let's go ahead and save that. Alright. Alright, let's get Michael up next. The earlier portraits I did have the entire hair in one shade. Oof. Okay, time to do Michael. M for Michael. L, M, 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 M. Okay. Let's grab our boy. Just see how he looks here. Yeah, okay. Michael, just green. Yeah, he's mostly just green. Okay, there we go. Let's grab... I imagined that they started talking because they like the color green. That would be cute, though. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Did I forget to... Yep, I forgot to add in a line for his other leg. Whoop. That's my bad. Okay, hold up. I forgot to just completely... There we go. There we go. Okay. It's a good thing I caught that. Oh, and let me clean up the tip of his lance there. There we go. There's my boy. Okay. Back to coloring. Michael's gonna have yellow hair? Yeah. let's just go ahead and use the bucket tool here. Nope, wrong. I keep pressing V instead of B, even though my finger is literally right above the B key. I don't know how that keeps happening. Alright, let's color in the hair and the trim of his armor. Super important to differentiate between blonde and yellow. Yeah, true. I think I missed a bit of coloring with the armor here. Let me rectify that real quick. Get that back. There we go. And I think I missed some armor over here. Yep, I did. Okay. Let's just make sure that that's all colored in. There we go. I see Will's hair in Franz's face. Yeah, I definitely used Franz's face for Michael. I remember that much. And yep, that is definitely Will's hair now that you mention it. Yeah. Okay, as for his pants, I was thinking that white would probably work just fine. I'm gonna color grab that from Celeste, actually. Just to stylistically say that, hey, we're sharing colors here, you know? I think that would work. I'm just gonna make it dark so that way I can kind of see where all that's going. There we go. Darker green? Maybe. Let me see how I feel about this. Let me see how I feel about the white pants and all that. Maybe. I'll think about it. I'm gonna experiment with a darker green. Hold on. Well, let me see how I feel about that. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. I'll take it. I like it more than the white, actually. Thank you, Blade. Yeah, I actually do like that a lot more. Hey, let's go. Oh, and I need to color in his lance, too. Color in that lance real quick. There we go. Okay. So Michael's done. Celeste is done. Oh, I love them. They're so cute. I kind of have an idea of what I want to do with the background, kind of. So, there's that. Okay. Let's move on to Haruki. Let me grab my boy. Let's make a new color layer. But honestly, who would making their Luigi and Daisy plushies have me? What color did I make Haruki's eyes? I think I made them brown. Yes, I did. Cool. Okay. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I did not... And then we color in the hands. Stuff a slice of sourdough in my mouth. Nice. Fly away が始まる新しいストーリー一緒に来るをまっすぐには眠りてほらつがいだけが僕たちをよぐそぐ体頃は形 Let's see, I remembered, if we were to have a person share race actors, that means we would only have King Gamer do an anime. I meant to bring it up earlier, but I forgot. Dang! Yeesh! Sheesh! Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, making good progress. We've got our kids good to go. Okay. Let's get... Yeah, we can get Cole done next, and then we can have Lucy be last. Okay, we're doing pretty good. I finished this up way earlier than I thought. I think it helps that I'm not doing shading at all. It's just flat coloring. I mean, I'm working with 5 characters, so it's just like, it's gonna take up so much more time. Well, not a lot more time if I were to do shading, but still, it would add on a little more something. Just to keep in mind, but whatever. Anyway, Cole. There he is. Would severely limit the already limited cast. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's do Cole. Did I make his eyes also red? Yes, okay. Red-ish. See, any other parts of... Okay, I also made, like, his shirt and stuff red, so I'll do that real quick. Yeah, alright. There we go. And then... Okay, if you say so, Blade, alright. I won't even ask. I will not even ask. Let's see, how do I feel about the blue shorts here? Or maybe you can make them light blue? The light blue over here? How do we feel? How do we feel about this? I think the shoes will definitely be that dark blue. I think that'll be fine. Yeah. I actually kind of like that, actually. The shorts being a light blue kind of gives a good contrast to the rest of the outfit. Kind of helps divvy up, I guess, the body, I guess, in a way. I kind of like that. Okay. And I need to grab... Let's grab his skin color. Color that in. The younger kids have blue while the older kids have green. Yeah, I actually did not notice that. It's kind of funny how that kind of worked out, honestly. I think after I'm done working on this, I'm gonna grab a drink. Actually, maybe after I'm done with this and then showing off where this CG is gonna be shown, then I'll take a drink. I'll grab a quick glass of limeade. Limeade. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to color in Cole's tome. Cole's tome. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. And then color in the pages as well. Get that all. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now there's our boy. Let me get the whites of his eye colored in. There we go. What book is he reading? The Day in the Life of Ahalar. There we go. Okay. Yeah, By Your Side. Such a good song. Okay. Now time to do Lucy. Oh, there she is. There's my girl. Okay. Okay. Let me grab Lucy's stuff. Okay. Start off with the skin and work off from there. Alright, let's do... Nope. Yes, we want a transparent background, and we want to see... Okay. I might keep it in this dark background just because Lucy as a whole is just made up of very light colors, so I'm just like, okay, in order to make sure that we color her in properly, we should probably just have this dark background throughout the entire thing. Okay, so that's her skin color. Let's grab her clothing. Celeste, I even brought my camera for this moment. It's a Polaroid Spectra, and so everyone's in the shot. That's so cute, though. That's so freaking cute, though. Alright, and then for the boots, for the boots and the skirt, I feel like this purple would probably be the best stuff for it. Outside of North America, the Spectra is called the Image. Oh, I did not know that. Interesting. Let's color in that skirt as well, just make sure we get all of that going. Okay. For the frills of the skirts, we are going to make that... We're gonna make those whites. There we go. And let me just erase that. That went a little outside the lines. Okay. And let's grab her hair. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Your voice caught in me. What do you wish for? 'Cause I want to know you. So let's talk about you. Let's talk about you. Your arms cold in me, like if you lost. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Your eyes constantly like crystal clear water. I never want to forget you. Ah, in the midst of time, I hope if I could only stop one thing, I want to burn all of you in my heart. So let's talk about you. Let's talk about you. Your smile's one of a kind. It belongs to everyone. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Even in the cold rain, if them say it make me smile, it's just beautiful. Let's see. The integral Polaroid film has four main types. The SX70, that's 170 ISO, 600 says on the tin, Spectra 600 ISO, and I-type, no battery in the film, 600 ISO. Interesting. And hey, Zephyr, good to see ya. Okay, how is everyone looking? Good. Perfect. Okay, let's get the background in, and then we are good. Okay. I have a pretty good idea of what I want to do for this background. Let me just make a new layer here, and then we can do that. Let's see. In terms of colors, I think like a nice red-ish and a nice yellow-ish would be perfect. Let's see. I think I have something here. Sea urchin flash. Oh yeah, this is exactly this is actually exactly how I wanted this to look. Oh, that's perfect actually. Oh, that is perfect actually. That the default settings for that were just chef's kiss, beautiful. That is the vibe. That is definitely the vibe. We also need the layer. Oh, ooh, beautiful. Oh, this is exactly how I imagined it to look. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's perfect. It's beautiful. You guys have no idea how much I'm smiling at right now. This is, like, exactly how I imagined this to look. Oh. Oh my gosh. The vibes are immaculate. Let's see. Let's also assume that Cycle of Remorse takes place in a universe where Polaroid integral film wasn't initially discontinued. That would be great. Okay, let's go ahead and save this as a PNG and put it into this. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna show off the base conversation for this one. Oh, the vibes are immaculate. Okay, let's go ahead and minimize that. Let's open up the engine and put that in, baby. Oh, I'm so proud. I didn't know if I would be able to pull off the vibes, but the vibes are so there. I am so proud of myself right now. This is exactly how I wanted that to look. Okay. I'm gonna pause the music real quick and then get that thing going. Okay, we're chapter 15. Let's oh my gosh. This is gonna be so good. Alright. Everyone here? Good. Let the very first Junior Justice Alliance meeting commence. Celeste, I have a question. Ah, yes, Michael, second in command, you may speak. What is this all about? You explained absolutely nothing when you gathered all of us up like this. I'm glad you asked. I'm sure you all are familiar with the Sacred Five? The 5 legendary heroes who led the charge during the War of Divides? Exactly! With Yondo in danger and the 5 of us together like this, I believe it's time for the Sacred Five to make their comeback. You do realize that each of the Sacred Five came from each of Yondo's 5 continents, and that none of us are from Fuegsol or Origat? Isn't Cole from Fuegsol? I actually don't know, I'm adopted. Never mind, doesn't matter anyway. I believe each of us are one-to-one matches to the Sacred Five. For example, Lucy. Me? As the healer, you are Zinnia, the devoted cleric of Tifolia. From now on, you'll be referred to as Justice Green. Oh! Despite Lucy not being from Foliaga? Michael! What? You're Haldor, Origat's stalwart warrior. You shall be Justice White. What's with these code names? Cole! Yes? You're Rohit, the brains of the group of the group from Fuegsol. You shall be Justice Red. I'll do my best. Wasn't he a burly wyvern knight, though? Haruki, yes! You're Izumi, the refined spear fighter from Meredith. You will be Justice Black. Cool! Wasn't she a woman? And last but not least, oh no. I'm Arya, the charismatic leader of the Sacred Five from Medius. You can refer to me as Justice Yellow. I don't know where to begin with this one. Arya was a swordswoman, finesse and grace, Celeste, which you are not. Irrelevant! I don't think the accuracy of it all matters, Michael. I mean, Justice White. This sounds like fun either way. Yeah, I agree as well, but what do we do from here exactly? A very good question, Justice Red. We gotta do what any good world-saving team does. Discuss battle strategies, train up, figure out what the enemy's planning. All very good suggestions, but no. What we need is a super cool team pose. Oh! Celeste, that is the last thing we need. And I've got the perfect idea for the formation. So I'll go here, Justice Green and Justice Red will... Hours later. Hold on. I forgot to comment in that we need the thing in. Hold on, wait. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for all the build-up, but I forgot to add it in. Okay, now we add in the... There we go. Okay, let me... Only Cole's name fits. Yes, that's where the humor derives from. Everything Celeste is saying is absolute horseshit, but at least they're having fun. Super Sentai? Is this FE Super Sentai? They're trying so hard for this to be a Super Sentai. Okay, I know we built up to it, but I completely forgot to actually add in the thing. But now it's in, so now we can see it in its full glory. Let me just, oh my gosh. I love these kids, Your Honor. I love them so much. Okay. Okay, let's just get... Okay, let's get back into where we left out. Michael is regretting every decision that led him up to this moment. Honestly, though, he very much is. Alright, so, hours later. Okay, everyone know their positions? Yep. Yeah. Yes. I guess. Great, let's do it now. And there they are! Oh, it's perfect! Oh my gosh, I love them! Oh, it's perfect! Oh, they're so cute! We are... Shouldn't have bonded over liking the color green. We are the Reborn Sacred Five! Yeah! Whoa! Yay? I didn't sign up for this. I love them, Your Honor. But yeah, as I said before, they do get a new skill that is exclusive to each of the 5 of them for doing this. Let me get the music back on. Let me show off the skill within the engine here real quick. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. It is the skill called Justice Squad. If within 3 spaces of another ally with this skill, grants plus 20 to hit and avoid, does not stack. So yeah, each of them will get a boost to their hit and avoid if they just happen to be next to each other, or at least close enough to each other. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, I love it very, very much. Celeste even uses double exposure for the picture. I can totally see that, though. Okay, but yeah, there's that. Okay, so another CG done. That means 2 more left. Hit and avoid in Armor Knights? Yes, we're giving them more hit and avoid here, baby. Okay, so I've got 2 more. And like I said, I wanted to work on this next particular one while Sam was out of the house, because I don't want him to see that I am working on said thing. So let's go ahead and... Okay. So we need this. Okay. So we just need this, and I'm going to save this as... Okay. And I need a particular reference. That's all they have! And defense! No, actually, since he is the one who regrets it all, so it makes sense. Okay, let's see. And I need a reference. Yeah. Okay. I need this particular thing of Altina for this. It's a good thing Sam doesn't watch the VODs. So I need that. Okay. I will be right back, you guys. I need a drink. I am very thirsty, so I will be right back. Let me put up the BRB thing. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Smoke weed every day. Oh, God damn it. Can't wait for this. Also can't wait for the last one, too. Yeah. I'm super happy. Okay. Yeah, once I get the very last one done, I'll show off how that one looks as well. This one I definitely also want to show off after I'm done with it, too. So I have a pretty good idea of how I want this to be pulled off. I really just need a good idea of how the wyvern looks specifically. Because, unfortunately, for this particular CG, we won't get a good look at Altina herself. We'll just be seeing the backside of her wyvern. Because the way I imagine this part to look is that Sam is going to be looking up on this side of the screen. We've got a nice little scene divide here. And then... Oh, whoop. I'm drawing on the wrong layer here. Hold up. So there's going to be a bit of a scene division right here. Sam will be on the left side here. And then we've got Altina flying off into the distance on this side. So we'll only be seeing the backside of her wyvern right there. I just kind of needed this here just so I have a good idea of, at least somewhat of an idea of how the wyvern is supposed to look. Okay, so we got... I'm kind of trying to make this... Sam with actually sandy blonde haired rather than auburn. Okay, so we've kind of got... Yeah, this wyvern's got big meaty legs over here in the back. So we kind of got... So we got the claws down here. And then... Pretty sure the arms are going to be up here somewhere. And then I have a feeling the wings are just going to be visible kind of like this. Because the wings are going to connect, like, back here somewhere, I would imagine. Oh, actually, they're kind of on the same plane as the arm muscles here, so maybe I'm a little off. They're probably going to be... The wings are kind of towards here. So it's kind of like that. Okay, interesting. Okay. And then we won't be able to see too much of the wyvern's arms. We might be able to see, like, little glimpses of, like, maybe the forearm here. I don't know if we'll be able to see much of the head, but I will just at least get a good idea of where the neck is. Altina's personal weapon, Quan and his dad and their sister are going to be playable. Yeah. Okay. And then we have, like, some idea of where the head is. Altina herself. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna erase this divide real quick because I kind of just want to have a good idea. I think I'll lower this a little bit. And then Altina will be sitting on the back of her wyvern, like so. Okay, so, oh, I see. You know, I never really noticed it. Okay. So the saddle of it is, like, right at the base of the neck. That's a very interesting spot to have the saddle of to ride your wyvern, but okay, I guess maybe it's a better balancing point, I guess, biologically. I don't know. I've never ridden a dragon before. I don't know how the physicality of that works. I guess that makes sense, maybe? I don't know. I guess if a dragon is hunched over like this, it'll be easier. I guess it would make more sense because you're less likely to hit the wing. Now I'm thinking about how, like, airborne dragon combat, like, dragon back combat works. I'm just, like, I'm looking at this, I'm like, oh yeah, I guess if you were, like, riding on the back, it'll be harder to hit anyone who might be in front of you. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Alright, alright. Yeah, I bet the wyvern would benefit from, like, back armor, though, because that is a pretty big target. Okay. This is fascinating. This is interesting. I kind of like... This is actually really cool to analyze and just see, okay, how exactly does the armor of a mount work? That's actually really cool. I just like... That's really freaking cool. Okay. And then the rider is relatively small. Like, the rider itself is about the size of the leg here. So I have to draw Altina kind of smallish compared to the actual dragon, right? So let's make a new layer just for Altina herself. That way I can kind of, you know, move her around, make her smaller and compared to the wyvern and change her size, whatever. Just in case it needs some adjusting. But yeah, we can have Altina ride on the back of her wyvern like so. So she's kind of like right here. Okay, and then her legs would probably be like so. Probably. I'm not sure how far widespread? Probably pretty far widespread, actually. Because I would imagine that a wyvern's neck is kind of thick. Probably around the same thickness as a horse's back, so I feel like her having her legs like that probably would make the most sense. Okay, so here's her left. And then let's have her... Yeah, let's have her hold onto Giebelg. Yeah, it's super cool. Okay, I'm gonna need a reference for Giebelg now. Alright, I'm gonna have to look that up. I forgot I still had Twitter open. That's my bad. That is me being a little silly today. Okay, let me close up all of these extra tabs here. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that real quick. I hope I don't accidentally give PK ideas again. Alright, there we go. So, okay, the head of the lance has this... So, the shaft and every other part of the lance is pretty simple. It does have this little thingamaboober right over here, which I would imagine that Altina would also be holding onto. But the head is where it really looks interesting, and that's the part I really want to keep. In all seriousness, I would like to see the manga, and with Krista with Kai. Honestly, though, I would love to work on, like, a manga adaptation of Cycle of Remorse. I think that would be really sick. It's gonna be really cool. I feel like I could explore a lot more things in a manga than I could in a game. And I think that's just the nature of things, you know? And I think that would be really cool. I think it would be neat. Okay, let's see. I mean, the head should not be that big in comparison to the rest of the shaft. Let's be real here. So, let's go ahead and shrink that down to maybe about this. Because it's still gonna look like Giebelg. It just doesn't need that big of a head, you know? But I think giving it this general shape will give the player the idea that, oh yeah, it is Giebelg. And then we got this loopy loop here. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Okay. Yeah, this is actually turning out a lot better than I thought. This is actually nuts. I did not expect this to look that good. Okay, now we need Altina herself. I don't think we have any shots of her from the back, but we can try. Alright. Alright. We can kind of infer what she looks like from the back, just from the art we have here. So we'll just kind of work off of that. Yeah. I'd say her depictions have been pretty consistent across the board. I'll get her look from here. The Mitsuki Osawa manga, the major bloody characters are the marks of their ancestors. Cool. Cool. You know, I kind of played around with the idea of, like, having that whole, like, people of, like, certain bloodlines having, like, marks and whatever. I'm just like, I could work with that idea, but I'm not 100% in love with it. I don't know. I played around with it in Cycle of Remorse. I mean, it would make sense in a way, but I don't know. Okay. Altina. Okay, her hair is really long. That's one thing we just kind of have to... Yeah. I like how her clothes are thorny, but in a cool way, not a sexy way. Very original, I say. Yeah, exactly. Okay, her hair is, like, super long, so it's gonna be, like... It's gonna actually be covering up most of her back, actually, now that I'm looking at this. I'll probably be able to make out, like, maybe bits of her armor when all is said and done, but most of this is just going to be her hair. I'm looking at it, I'm like, huh, okay. So it's going to be hard to make out armor, but yeah. When Sam sees this, he'll know. he'll know who I'm adding as a secret character. So that's gonna be fun seeing his reaction to seeing his girl Altina here. That's gonna be fun. Alright. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm gonna go ahead and erase parts of the wyvern that we won't see here, just to clean up the sketch a little bit. And then we can merge these layers down. Alright, perfect. Yeah, that is perfection. Of course, Marita with red glasses, exactly! Okay, there we go. Alright, there's our girl. Let's go ahead and line this, and maybe color it in as well while we're here, and then we can move on to Sam on this side. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna bring up... Hey, Star, good to see ya! Alright, let's see. I'm gonna need this pen. Okay. So let's go ahead and draw our girl here. Okay, yeah, alright. Just double checking just to make sure. Okay, but yeah, the sketch just turned out really well. Like, way better than I anticipated. This looks really good. Okay, so we can kind of, like, make out some of her armor, at least the shoulder pad here. I think that's fine, and then we can kind of draw out, like, her, like, leg pads here, and then some semblance of where her legs are, and then we got her arm here, holding on to her lance here. Perfect. Wyvern with 5-meter long golden hair. Alright, so then we'll draw in the lance. Don't have to be super detailed. But you do see it right there. Yeah, there we go. And then we... Yeah. There we go. There's that. She's holding on to the lance. Perfect. Alright, let's get my reference of the wyvern back up. It's gonna be on my desktop here. There we go. Yep, doing art today. Okay, so... Okay, we also want to make sure that we kind of give a semblance of the saddle here on the neck. I feel like we should kind of, yeah, just make some reference to the head, how the head has, like, this helmet here. Perfect. Hard to comb so much hair, but it would be also hard to cut this hair if we consider FE4 lore. True. Danger wears the circlet to hide her mark. Ah, yeah, that's why you can't sell it off, because it's story importance, baby! Okay, so, let's see. So we have this back armor for the wyvern here. It kind of comes up to the base of the tail a little bit, yeah? And then we can have it kind of get strapped on like so. Yeah, and then we have it be kind of like this. Like that. Thank you, Star. I'm glad you think so. But yeah, this is turning out really well. Like, way better than I expected. It's kind of crazy. I've never drawn a dragon from the back before like this. This is the first time I've ever really done a back shot of, like, anything. So I'm very proud of how it's turning out right now. Alright, and then we have the legs right over here. Okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, and then we have the feet of our big old dragon here. Big old wyvern. Yeah, and then... And then we have the claws at the very bottom. Yeah, this is very good. Elton, good to see you. How you doing? Okay, there we go. Got the wyvern. Alright. Okay. And then we've established that the wings are going to be right here. Okay. So the wings are gonna I have a feeling we're going to be seeing, like, the back of the wing. We won't see, like, this veiny inner part, I think. So I think we'll just kind of leave it as is, like this. Yeah, like that. And then we can kind of see the arms of the wyvern, or at least the forearms like this, kind of jutting out. But I think we got our wyvern. Alright, see ya, Andre. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Alright, I'll pop out in and out again because I'm with a friend. That's okay, Star, no worries. Even if the little kid weren't here, I wouldn't make that show. Alright, cool. Awesome. Alright, got the sketch done. But yeah, let's get the coloring in while we're here. Okay. I think I'll just decide on colors on my own here. So the wyvern is it's very greenish. Kind of like a, this sort of green, sort of. I think we're cool with that. Alright. Oh, whoops. Used to be... There we go. A little too much green back there. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. And then we have... That's... Okay, there we go. Yeah, the wyvern's very green. Oh, whoops, did I forget to... I forgot to make a line through that. There we go, because we're supposed to color in through that, actually. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Very good. Okay. And then... the nails are very much a... very bright yellow. So we'll go ahead and do that. Bright yellow talons for our wyvern here, and I forgot to do a little bit there. Just fill in the color a little more. Why is Three Houses wyvern? It's racist. The only clawed wyvern is white. A little bit racist, oh boy. Okay, and then we got... there we go. We just need... we can probably have Altina's hair kind of share colors here. Actually, no, I would prefer darker brown for her hair. Alright, so we'll do this. And the wyvern will have his helmet get colored in like this as well. There we go. Okay. Let's make Altina's hair a little bit of a darker brown here. Yeah, that looks better. The wyverns in the Arcanea games are purple. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, there we go. There's our girl. And then we'll color in her armor and such as well. So let's see, her armor, very red. Very, very red. And... other parts of her clothing are more of a darker red, so we'll go ahead and do all of this. We have a semblance of what she looks like. I probably need to add in... well, she's not, like, fully armored and whatever. She's not, like, fully covered. There's a bit of skin showing, so I need to show off a little bit of that at least. Were her legs showing a little bit? I think they were kind of mostly covered up. I think only part of her thighs were... no, actually, no. Her, the sides of the arm, the side parts kind of cover up her legs. There's a little bit of thigh showing, but I don't think there's a lot that I need to detail out. Let's see, you can watch that season on YouTube. Oh, I did not know that. But yeah, I freaking love Total Drama. It's a good series, very good series. Okay. But yeah, this should be good. I'm just gonna color in a little bit more, just make sure all these gray spots are kind of out of here. Alright. And then we'll get the head of the lance all colored in as well. And we're gonna get the shaft of the lance also colored in. Yeah, there we go. Total drama, no, but disadventure camp, yeah, I like it. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save that. And like I said before, we're gonna divide the screen up here, which I think I'll do right now, actually. Gonna go ahead and move these layers here. And we're gonna make a new layer. Just go ahead and move all of that. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna thicken up the line here because we're gonna be up too thick, too thick. Okay. Now let's make that a little bit more. There we go. That looks better. Okay. All right, see ya, Elton. Thanks for stopping by. All right, let's go ahead and erase all this since we don't need it on that side. All right, and then we just need Sam on that side. Okay, let me just... Obviously not, of course. Why did I even believe that for a second? Why did I even believe that? Alright, let's go ahead. I need my man. I need my man to come here for a reference. I don't know either. I really shouldn't believe that by now, but yes I do. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay. I recommend I Lie That You Might Feel Loved on AO3. It's a good one. Oh? Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead. So Sam is going to be looking up at the sky at this beautiful wyvern rider who just flew across the sky just a moment ago. It's going to be glorious. Only a harmless teen? Absolutely, Elton. Totally harmless. Totally innocent. This boy has done nothing wrong. Okay. Okay. Since I have a good idea where the head is gonna be, I don't really need this, because, again, the focal point is not hidden by the, text box, and that's the only thing that matters. But Sam is now at work. How will we watch the sky now? Okay. So he's looking up, and I'm gonna give him a huge chest. Big old badonkers. Massive dobonga honkeros. Massive dabunka bengaloos. Big old ton hongera cougars. If you don't watch this part 10 of Three Houses, I'm totally harmless. Okay, so we got... Okay, so he's got a massive chest. Like, right like that. Wow. I made his chest huge. Okay, and then we gotta... Wow. I made him huge. Okay, alright. We'll... This scene was shot by having Sam looking at the tomato by having Sam looking at a tomato tree. I can see that though. Yeah, that would totally be how this was shot. Okay. So let's go ahead and just make sure that the head looks okay. Just gonna... Okay. So we're just gonna go ahead. Just kind of... Make sure that the guidelines kind of let me know how exactly. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna do a secondary sketch here just to make sure I get all the, Actually, no, I can be on the same sketch layer, actually. Can't believe I came up with that on the spot. Actually, no, we should do a secondary. Okay, that way you can kind of see. Okay, and then we need all of this man's facial hair on his. We just need all that facial hair. The eyes, no, we can do better with the eyes. Kind of go. Yeah, we can do better with the eyes. The fucking lasagna tree from the Garfield show. I completely forgot that was a thing, honestly. Actually, I think the mouth, I think the shape of the mouth would be look more like, kind of more like this, actually. Yeah. The mouth would kind of hang more open like that, and then we can get the beard. We can get more beard. So much beard. Da da da. Da. We're gonna have... this man is gonna have so much beard. It's gonna be... This is kind of how I imagined Sam's beard to look more, rather than this. There's a little bit more fluffiness to it. Wonder how much watering I can get done in 8.5 minutes. Well, who knows? Okay. And then we have his headband, of course. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is actually turning out pretty good. Just need to have the headband kind of wrap around the head, like so. You're gonna use sandy blonde? Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah. I think once I'm done with Forrest's redraw of his portrait, I'm probably gonna do Sam's next, just because his is gonna be more close to how I'm drawing him here rather than how his splice portrait looks, probably. So I kind of want these CG to match up with his new portrait than how his splice portrait looks up right now, if I can. So there's gonna be that. So yeah, I kind of want to depict him more with a sandy blonde than the brownish you see here. September is actually something to look forward to. Yeah! Start Apex of the World? Yeah, let me see where I can... Yeah, it should be somewhere in here. Give me a second, Elton. I got you. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna bring this closer to me so that way I can see where the heck everything is. I know I have that in here somewhere. There we go. There we go. It is a good song, so I'll fulfill that request. Yeah, it's really good. Yes, both are very beautiful. Oh, that looks so good. Wow, the sketch looks great, actually. I kind of almost wish that this was the actual line art, but I do have to do the actual line art now, so too bad, but that's what we do. Yeah. Yeah, this is great. This looks really good, actually. I'm very proud of this. Dragon Ball Z Super Boten 2 title theme. Three Houses is very fun, though. Yeah. Face of salmon he can't use Byleth. Ha! Man, I can't wait until he gets to see this for himself. That's gonna be fun, seeing his reaction to this particular part. I think that's gonna be fun. Because, yeah, he still has no idea, like, who the secret character is. He has no idea that I added Altina to the game. He still firmly believes it's Marita, and I'm just like, no, it's not! I have to keep my mouth shut, though, because I don't want to ruin the surprise. But, like, he is, like, dead set on it being Marita. Behind this mask got a heavy coat. Exactly. Exactly, Alvin. A blackened heart, forged by flames, a force I can't run from. To you, like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where my heart dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well. Open the door and walk away, da, 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 to the call of yesterday, da, 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 da. Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I can stay here in cherished halls, in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Man. It's times like these where I'm just like, maybe I should have put that in the karaoke stream, but at the same time I'm like, no, I was not feeling it that day. I couldn't. I was gonna mess it up too much. More than I would have liked to. Make a short now. Maybe I should, actually. Ooh, another singable one. Destined to seek life beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet the waters ever change, flowing like time. The path is yours to climb. In the white light, a hand reaches through. A double-edged blade cuts your heart in two. Waking dreams fade away. Embrace the brand new day. Sing with me a song of birthrights and love. The light scatters to the sky above. Dawn breaks through the gloom, white as a bone, lost in thoughts, all alone. But it's not just filled with happiness or sorrow. Even the thorn in your heart may in time and come. Sorrow. silence and blood, but that was but can't wash away the mud. Within my ancient heart dwells madness and pride. Can no one hear my cry? You are the ocean's gray waves, destined to seek life beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet the waters ever change, flowing like time. The path is yours to climb. You are the ocean's gray waves. I remember hearing Kiki being a homewrecker. It's true, though. Oh, man. Oh, man. Having two singable songs in a row, though. That was nuts. Anyway, yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Elton. It's just like, yeah. I love singing on stream. It's fun. It feels like I'm able to sing naturally when it's not a karaoke stream. I feel like I kind of flubbed up a lot during the karaoke because I was nervous. Actually, what color did I make Sam's eyes? I think I made them blue. Yeah, I made them blue here. I think blue still works. In this day, still, I hear a song calling Express, so, Alright. Will I still have him be tanned? I think I will, actually. I think I'm cool with this. I might mess around with the colors, though. It's a little too... I'm gonna lighten the skin up just a little bit. Because I feel like it's a little too orange. Yeah, okay, that's a better skin color right there. Yeah. Yeah, it's still got the same sort of tanned look, but it's not as, like, orange. There we go. Alright. There we go. That's my boy. That's my man. That's my man with his big chest. And then I still need to... Okay. Let's go ahead and... There we go. Don't worry about it, Elton. I said nothing wrong. Don't worry about it. There we go. There we go. There's my man. I said nothing wrong. Alright, let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, there's my man. And, okay. Time to do the background colors, and then we're good. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong here. Okay. Background color time. Okay, so Altina's gonna be up in the sky, so we'll have this be a nice light blue. Okay. So like that. I might even have some... let's put in some clouds in there as well. So let's see. Where is my... I know I have a brush for that. Airbrush, here we go. Go ahead and do a lighter color. Let's make that a little smaller. Yeah, just kind of have some semblance of like clouds in the sky here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Okay, got some clouds in the sky, and then start a film, and the girl says to a guy if you watch it. Okay, and then we're gonna... And then we have Sam looking... Oh, like, whoops. Then we'll have Sam kind of... do we want a darker background? Let's see, the film is so famous it's called Shark. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of it, actually. Alright. Oh, whoops. Sam's hair got a little outside the lines there. Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah, alright. There's the scene. And then, yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, let me go ahead and save that. Okay, perfect. We'll go ahead and put that into the game, and then I can show off to you guys how that looks. Oh, it's the wrong film? Aw, nah. Oh, no. Okay, background. Maybe, okay. Alright, let's put this in. There we go. Okay, and then let's put this into the game. Alright. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music, and then we can take a look at that scene real quick. Here we go. We skip all this. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, very simple scene, but it's a nice little hint that you'll be able to meet Altina later if you have Sam, you know, recruit her. So that's cool. Alright, so that one's done. Let me go ahead and mark that, strike that off the list. Okay. Alright, last one. So for this one, okay, I kind of have an idea of how I want to do this last one. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know yet. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna close up these. And this one's gonna be Chapter 15. The end of Chapter 15. And then you recruit Altina in Chapter 17. So, like, a couple chapters later. So it's not, like, too far off. I just feel like with this, with how Chapter 17 plays out, it just made the most sense for her to be there specifically. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do this last one. So for this particular scene, I need generic old man, because generic old man is going to be part of this. In this scene, this is going to be the worst way to describe this scene, but how many chapters? I don't know yet. I feel like it's going to have like around 35-ish maybe chapters when I'm completely done with it. Right now, there's going to be only, it's going to be playable up to chapter 22 once I get all these updates done. Yeah, it's going to be a long project, but I do want these first 22 chapters out soon. Okay, but yeah, this particular next scene, I'm going to describe it really badly. Forrest is going to threaten to beat up an old man. This is the worst way to describe this scene, but it's accurate, though. It is very accurate. Okay. Anyway. Without context, it sounds so bad, but it's the most accurate way I can describe this next scene. Don't worry about it. I think I might have it be a split screen. No, no, it's gonna make more sense if, no, both Forrest and Old Man. Don't worry about it, Elton. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so Old Man is gonna be right here. I think I might lower him a bit. Just, like, right here. And then... The way I have this scene planned out is that, well, Forest is going to be right here. Forest is going to be slightly cut off, but I think that's going to kind of emphasize that he's kind of towering over this man right now. It's like, fine, everything is fine. Exactly! Yeah, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Everything's okay. But yeah, I think I'm just going to have it so that, yeah. Yeah, Forest is going to be intentionally cut off a bit here. That way he looks a lot taller than he might actually be. Just to make him look a little more threatening, a little more imposing. That's cool and all, but I'm pretty sure he's an old man of the bag variety. Of the bag variety? That's a new one. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, I feel like we got, like, the, focus... Forrest only robbed an old man. It's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. The old man had it coming to him. You know, I say that jokingly, but... we'll leave that at that. Okay. Kind of want this old man to kind of have his... Okay. And then Forest is going to be up here. Kind of like... Okay. There we go. I'm going to flip the canvas. That way I just kind of... Okay. Just want to make sure that the poses look all anatomically correct. At the very least. Just kind of make sure that it all kind of makes sense. I think I'll have Forrest kind of hunch over a little bit as he's doing this. Just kind of... Yeah, that's... Okay. There we go. Okay, but yeah, he is... So Forrest is going to be holding this old man by, like, the cuff of his shirt. Like by his shirt collar right here. Kind of like this. And then... yeah, okay, perfect. Two guys push the dog back in the car and now they are kissing it. Pardon? Hello? Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Okay, so let's go ahead and... Okay, we need to draw out this old man. Okay. We need his bushy eyebrows to kind of replace the eyes here. And then we gotta show that he's aging. We need those age lines. And then we need his kind of nose here. Kind of... Okay. I have not drawn a person this old before, so I'm just very much heavily referencing this sprite here, just to make sure he looks right. Yeah, we gotta... get those age lines very defined here. Yeah, the old man be going through it right now. He is not doing so great right now. It's a him, a Mario, a Yahoo! Hey, Star. Just drawing out more stuff for my game. Okay, so we got this old man. There we go. So there we go. Star seems to be reading Elton's comments out loud. I see, I see. Oh boy. Okay, and then we gotta get the sleeve of the old man's... Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, now we just gotta draw a forest in this scenario. Just gotta make sure... Okay. Okay, just gotta draw his shoulder pad here, because that's gonna be the most prominent thing here. He's an old man. Okay. And then we got Forrest's other shoulder plate right here. And then gotta get the back of the armor here as well. There we go. There we go. Then we got the back of his armor right there. Oh, that's just actually turning out really well, actually. Perfect. And then we got this part, got his arm over here. Okay. Boris is gonna punch. He might just end up doing more than punch, honestly. Man, I'm gonna show you guys the full cutscene featuring this later, once this is done, because, man, this is actually turning out really well. But yeah, I'll show the full cutscene to you guys once I get the chance to do so. Okay, most of this scene over here is covered up by Forrest's shoulder pad here, but that's okay, it's fine. Sometimes that happens. I just wanted to make sure I got, like, a sense of where everything's going. Yeah, so let's have Forrest kind of... Okay. There we go. And then we have his hair kind of come up like so. Yeah, exactly. He only has a little bit of mercy, only because he knows that Krista won't approve of him taking the life of a quote-unquote innocent person. So it's just like, he's got a little bit of a, you know, he's holding back a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Wow, Forrest, how do you get your voice so deep? That's a good question. Okay, there we go. Okay, I might end up actually using this as the actual line art. This is actually pretty good. Actually, no. I'd rather clean this up. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Okay. Alright, there we go. Perfect. That's the thickness of the line. Okay. More art streams because your art is amazing. Thank you, Star. I feel like I should do more art streams, though, because a lot of people just tend to come to those, like, just in general. Or at least a lot more people discover me through art streams, as I think a couple people pointed out in a previous stream. Like, I think me, Blade, and Wee were talking about, oh yeah, we discovered you through an art stream. And like, what? And I was just kind of shocked, like, really? Yeah, this is looking really good. So, for this particular one, I might just keep it in black and white. Or actually, no. I'm trying to think about this one, because I might just end up doing, like, a dramatic lighting thing, where instead of, like, traditional shading, I might just have, like, really dark black shadows, and the rest of it be colored. I don't know yet. I really don't know how I want to stylistically do this one just yet. I feel like either one could work, but I feel like having, like, stark black shadows would work with the dramatic point, the dramatic angle I kind of want to go with this one, so I don't know. Or I could just go with my regular coloring style and just have it be flat color. But I feel like flat color wouldn't really bring home how dramatic this scene is. So I feel like I need something. Look, I know it looks bad that Camilla's my favorite. I just like her personality. She's great, but she's also very sexy. So it's just like, it's more for her character than how she looks. Oh my gosh, Blade. Oh my gosh. Safe to say that the Not Safe for Work isn't going to be streamed. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. At least not on YouTube. I've been looking into other avenues where I can do Not Safe for Work stuff. I don't know where I'll be advertising that I'm going to be doing that thing, but, like, I've been poking my nose around into other avenues for that, for, like, Not Safe for Work art streams and whatever. Because I think that, Picarto, for example, kind of allows that sort of thing. So if I were to do that, it would be on Picarto. I don't know about, like, streaming Not Safe for Work games like, Honey Pop or whatever, though. Because I would like to do that at some point, but it's just, like, I want to play it safe with YouTube. But yeah. I haven't really set up anything on Picarto yet, but it is on my radar as, like, an alternate streaming outlet, I guess you could call it. Picarto. Let me, type that out in chat. Yeah, Picarto. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I've heard, that it allows Not Safe for Work stuff, so... At least I've heard from an acquaintance of mine that it does, so I will be looking more into it myself, but again, I haven't really completely set up an account there yet. But it does look promising, just because it does allow that sort of thing, so... Okay, so Forrest's shoulder should be there, so that means his arm is kind of, like, right around here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and also, like, a mid-shot of Hatsune Miku. Ooh, I would love to draw Miku. I think I've only drawn Miku once, and that was for that one, Fire Emblem Three Houses thing that I did, like, years ago. Which, I'm kind of sad that I never continued, but, like, I don't know. I just didn't have the time to make more episodes of that. And if I were to do it again, I would do it, like, a rehaul. Because there were some choices with, character stats and growths that I would like to change, so if I were to pick that up again, I would like to do a rehaul. of how I did that series and what characters I did. So we can have forest, do that. I think having, yeah, just kind of sort of thing going on with the armor. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Let's see, have fave Camilla or Elise. Art that's a little sus. You know? Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to drawing, all you just really got to do is keep practicing. And look at references and all that if you want to improve. I think the biggest thing for me with, like, getting better at art is just looking up references of stuff that I want to draw. I think that is the biggest, like, thing that really made me improve in my art. Was just, like, just learn how to draw the things you like. Look up references of the things you like and just draw that. Let's see, PK. Fave song, and once you decide, sing it. The thing is, though, I have to be careful about what I choose, because, I don't want to be copyright strucken. I don't want the stream to be demonetized because of a copyrighted song, though. Nah, of course we're not a little sus. We're fine, Elton, we're fine. Oh, wait, I forgot to add in the age lines over here for our old man. Whoop. Whoop. Apex of the World. I could go through Apex of the World again and just sing that, because that was really good. I have to admit, that was my best performance of that song in quite a while. I will admit that right now. Have you listened to Supper Time? No, I have not. Okay. But yeah, Forrest is just towering over this man, and I'm just like, that's actually kind of sexy of him to do. I am a little unhinged today, but anyway. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab some colors. There says because Elise is short and Camilla is a mommy. I mean, I can admit, Camilla do be, you know, she kinda, I'm not, and that's all I'm gonna say on that line. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Okay, but anyway. There we go. Alright. And then, let's see. Old man has white hair. We'll get that. Let's go ahead and just make sure we color this in properly. But you know, I did not expect to get, like, all those CGs done today. I thought I would have to, you know, do some of this offline, but you know what? I'm very happy that we got a majority of this done today. This is nice. Okay, now we just color in the rest of this old man's clothing. Let's go ahead and... Let's see, there we go. Let's go ahead. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Alright, now let's grab Forest and then we can finish off. I might end up having this be like a totally black background now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like it would work here. Let me, I feel like... this could work. I'm not totally in love with it, though. Maybe if we, make it kind of grayish. That way you can kind of make out... I don't know. Yeah, I think I kind of like that more, where it's just like... that way you can at least see the outlines. I think that's fine. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and grab Forest real quick. There's my boy. Okay, let's put in the armor. Whoops. And then his clothes. Yeah, I think I kind of like the idea of just having the shadows be all black for this. I think that's gonna work really well for this. There we go. Let's go there. Oh, whoop. Oh, whoop. I messed up on giving this part lines. It's okay, though. It's fine. And then we can do this, do that, and then we just color in that. All good. Okay. Let's see how we feel about this. Just having the shadows be all black here. Let's see how we feel about this. Okay. Let's see. Kind of like the idea of it being all black here for the shadows. I think I kind of like this. Yeah, let's do that. Kind of like that, actually. My English teacher thinks I don't know how to translate English. That's ridiculous. Honestly, with how you're speaking, I think you're pretty much fine, Elton. Okay, let's see. I don't think I think I overdid it with the shadowing here. I'll probably do it for some parts of the picture, but not like every single part, because that did not look good. For some parts, I think like little bits here and there, I think I'll color in black, but for other parts, I think I'll keep it. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, like for some parts like this, I think that's fine. And just like parts like that, I think that can work. Yeah. Just kind of do that. Okay. And then the rest of it I think will be fine if I just do this. Just have the rest of the colors be there. Okay. Oh, whoops. Wrong color. This color. There we go. And then this color. Yeah, I think this looks good. Actually, I feel like I should have this have like a dramatic shadow right over here. I think that'll work in its favor. Yeah, just have some of that going on. Some of this going on. Just a little bit. I just kind of want a little bit of this being kind of hinted at, like right... Ooh, I kind of like the dramatic shadow under his... Yeah, I kind of like that, though. Can we pull that up with forest somehow? Because I would like that, but I don't think I can properly do that. But with the old man, yeah. I think we can totally do that. I think we can totally pull that off. Ooh, that looks good. That actually looks pretty good. Ooh, not gonna lie, this is actually looking pretty dramatic. I kinda like it. I kinda like it. Ooh, okay, okay. Ooh, alright, I think this works. For the most part, I think this works. I just need to kind of, like, figure out some of the shading for some of the other parts, though. Ugh, that does not look good. However, maybe for, like, the hair? Ooh, maybe. Maybe for some parts of Forrest's hair? Maybe? How do we feel? How do we feel about it? We feel... Maybe. How do we feel? Not good, not good, not good. Although I think that tuft of hair, I think, is fine. If anything, I'm gonna go ahead and... I think I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of... But here, though, yeah, I think this can work just fine. I think it'll be better if I also define the ears a little more. Oh, okay. Let's just kind of do that. Okay. I think that can work. Yeah. You know what? Yep, I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got the dramatic lighting down pat. Okay. What do we call this one? What did I want this name this in the files? Forest Chapter 18A. Okay. And then we can save this as a PNG that we can import. When he told me I was a little angry, and then I told him that I knew how to translate. That's okay, Blade. No worries. Okay, Chapter 18A. Okay. We'll save it as a PNG. Oh, yeah, this is perfect. This looks so good. Okay. And then we have the text box that is going to pop up right there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. No, we don't have to save. Okay, so that should be the last CG that I planned on having for Act 2. That is until I type up the rest of Act 2. I only got up to the intro cutscene for Chapter 20 right now. I might add more stuff later. I don't know yet. But I still need to do some script writing, which is what I planned on doing anyway today. He did some translations on some words and sentences, and I answered everything correctly, so never underestimate me. There you go. There you go, Elton. Alright, let's see. Chapter 18. Let's get that one CG imported. Just because I translated something wrong, he got angry with me. Dang. But yeah, no, you're pretty good with English, from what I can tell. So, like, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, let's get this thing going. Oh wait, no, I already imported the background. I just need to put it into the actual game now. Intro. No, it's in the outro of Chapter 2. I Okay, so we can take out this and put that in. Okay, perfect. I'm going to turn the music down for this one again. And I'm going to turn the music up a little. Just because the music is very important for this one. The music is very important for this particular cutscene. I think it brings in the mood very, very much. Okay, we're gonna skip this part because it's not particularly important. Here's where we're gonna start. I probably won't voice this one out, just out of personal preference, but yeah, it's still good. But yeah, there's that. Okay. I'm still very proud of that. Oh, that actually turned out really good. I like that. I like that. Oh, the vibes. The vibes are there. Okay, perfect. That's exactly how I wanted that to go. That was brilliant, actually. I'm very proud of the one featuring Celeste, Michael, and the rest of the kids. I think I'm gonna like look at that one over and over again just because of how proud I am of how that one turned out. But yeah, the CGs I have, yep, that all works. It all works. Perfect. Legally distinct Eeyore is older than Krista. Yep. Very true. Alright, let's see, what do we got here? Okay. Okay, I kind of have an idea of what I'm gonna do here. Okay, I'm gonna type out the rest of Chapter 20's intro. I think that will be... In the end, he made me translate an entire page of English where I did the exercise plus the homework for the next day. I handed it over to him the next day. Holy shit. Let me lower the music. Sorry about that, I forgot to lower the music. And he didn't say anything to me. Dang, dude. Okay. Okay, so this next part of chapter 20, this one's gonna be kind of tough to script out, if only because, actually no. I don't know how I want to get this. So for this next part of chapter 20, basically the premise is that, let me show you guys what we're working with here. Would you translate COR into translate blah, 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 blah. Cycle of Remorse into Italian? If I knew Italian, I think that would be fun. Let's see. I want some respect. Honestly, Elton, yeah, I feel you. I feel for you. But yeah, for this chapter, so the party has finally arrived at the capital. So now they're just trying to, you know, scout out and make sure that it's kind of safe to go in. So the initial plan... mainly a question for Elton. Gotcha. If... That would be cool. Not right now, though, just because the game is far from finished right now. Once it's in a more complete state, I might look into translating it into other languages if people are... if there's a demand for it. I think it would be cool to have it in Italian, though. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. Elton in charge of the Italian translation. Pretty much. Okay. Sam left his phone at home today just because it was really low on battery when he checked it before heading off to work. I doubt anyone important's gonna call him, just because he's at work. Who else would call him, you know? If it's like a family emergency, I'll probably take the call, but it's just like, I doubt anyone else would call him about anything. Pardon me. So for this particular part of the cutscene, Krista and everyone else is trying to come up with a strategy to be like, okay, we gotta, you know, get into the capital without, you know, being spotted and whatever, and just making sure that we've got a safe entry into the capital and into the castle. So there's a couple of ways that this cutscene can play out. If the player recruits Masashi in the previous chapter, then he'll pop up. Otherwise, someone else will kind of take up the role of, oh yeah, I can scout out and figure things out and whatever. Maybe Elton could change the names to have more meaning. That would be kind of cool, actually. I don't know yet. This tomato is fucking big. Ooh. Big, plump tomato, huh? Man, it would be nice to grow my own tomatoes and stuff. That would be cool. Kind of want to take up gardening in general. I think that would be nice. Oh, I don't think I ever told you guys. Okay, so, sometime last year, Sam and I, were doing stuff with pumpkins last fall. I think we were making, like, pumpkin pie or something. Or pumpkin soup, one of those things. And we just had a bunch of pumpkin seeds left over. So he had the idea of just leaving the pumpkin seeds outside for, like, the birds and whatever other animals are in the area to eat. They were never touched. And jump to sometime this year. And turns out we've got pumpkins growing in the yard now. And we were just kind of looking at each other like, why are there pumpkins in the yard? And then we think back and it's like, oh, it's because those pumpkin seeds we left out started to grow. So now we got pumpkins in the yard, probably ready to harvest in the fall, which is kind of nuts. Let's see, I actually have 3 voice requests when everything is done. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I don't know what we were gonna do with the pumpkins in the yard, because they're not like sugar pumpkins, so they wouldn't be good for pumpkin pie. We could probably make them into pumpkin soup, though. So we might end up doing that this year. I don't know. We'll see how those pumpkins turn out. Because they are there and they are growing. Yeah, it's a very funny situation. Like, we just forgot that we put out all those pumpkin seeds. And then we just see them in the yard growing. Like, what? Huh? Let's see, when is a proof of concept as of now? Most of the lines are grunts. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Let's see, PK, what is your main in Smash Ultimate? Let's see. In terms of DLC characters, I pretty much always pick Terry, but for non-DLC, I pick Roy. Sometimes I kind of switch it up a little bit. Sometimes I pick Marth or Lucina as well. Yes, of course, the Fire Emblem fan picks the Fire Emblem characters. Sue me. But yeah, I legitimately do like playing as them. Let's see, I only played Brawl, but for me, Peach or Zelda. I loved playing as Zelda in Brawl. I don't know why, she just really fit my playstyle at the time for some reason, so I really liked playing as her. Let's see, and what don't you know how to use? What characters don't I know how to use? I find Piranha Plants really tricky to really play as. Same with Bayonetta, actually. Those two I just cannot play at all. For me, it's Olimar. Ooh, Olimar is also very tough to play. I agree. I agree. I do not feel like writing down everyone grunt in the script. You know what? Fair enough, Blade. I want to play Rosalina and Luma, Bayonetta, Palutena, and others. Ooh, yeah, Rosalina, yeah. I mean, Rosalina is slightly easier for me to play, but I just don't play her. Just because she is also kind of tough as well. Rosalina, I think, is hard because she attacks with Luma. Yeah, exactly, exactly. She attacks alone, but with Luma she does more damage. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. Oh yeah, Duck Hunt Duo, yeah. You know what? I like playing as them, but... Oh man, it is really tricky to control them. Oh yeah, Wii Fit Trainer! Wii Fit Trainer I find a little easier to play. They are just very silly, if anything. My brother is really good at fighting as Wii Fit Trainer, though. It's crazy. He would beat me as Wii Fit Trainer so many times. It's nuts. He's too good at that game, I swear. I've said this before, but I'm above average when it comes to playing Smash. He is, like, above me. That's how I learned how to be above average. He's not pro level either, but he's, like, above average, I guess is the thing. But for me, he's strong. Yeah, yeah. Like, if you know how to use Wii Fit Trainer, you're good. Like, oh my goodness. With her ball, she's strong. Mm-hmm. Yup. Exactly. It's cheap damage, but long range. Yep. She's a sniper, basically, yeah. Let's see. She's a little bit like Samus with the sun head. Yeah. Bad at playing Donkey Kong? You know, Donkey Kong's really fun to play, though. Olimar is really good in Brawl. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Never was really able to play Olimar really well, though. The best character in Brawl is Meta Knight. That's what the general consensus is, yeah. And in Brawl only 3... Let's see. Yeah, you get to have 6 Pikmin in Brawl, and then they downgraded him to, like, up to only 3 in the future games, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Let's see, Smash 64, Ness and Yoshi. The playing field is equal, so Luigi could actually beat Pikachu. Oh, really? I heard that Pikachu was the best. I guess I was mistaken. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I can see Ness being one of the best ones, for sure. At least... if you know how to control Ness, yeah. You know, I just realized I never named the fort in Chapter 19. Pike Fire! Pike Thunder! Yeah. Bayonetta has a lot of combos. Yeah. Yep, stream's still on. Hi, Star. And this is Blade right now? Oh, alright. I see. Taking over Star's place, huh? Alright. I'm cool with that. Whatever floats your boat. Star likes Rosalina and Luigi. Okay. In Ultimate, I've heard that, yeah, Zelda's Final Smash is impossible to dodge. I'm not 100% sure, but it seems like it is. Luigi's, I'm not sure. It might also be similar that you can't dodge it either, but I'm not 100% sure about that either. That's what I've heard, though. Pikmin is best played with a Wii remote? The recovery of King K. Rool is OP. Honestly, it's pretty dang good. Yeah, I love this song. Skullgirls has very good music. I would love to play that. Wait, hold on. You're dead. Oh no. Bye, Elton. I'm expecting you to say that you're gonna stick around in the next few minutes or so. You know what? Speaking of Skullgirls, hold on. I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna check out Steam real quick. I want to say that Skullgirls is on sale for the Steam Summer Sale. I just want to double check. Because I might nab that if it's at a really low price. Checking out Steam in the middle of a stream? Yeah, sure. I don't care. It's my stream. I do whatever the frick I want. Alright, let me look up Skullgirls real quick. I don't think it's on sale. I'm putting it on my wish list though. Yeah. Dang, it's not on sale. Okay, that's fine. Or did I miss out on the summer sale? I'm probably not going to eat dinner on time, seeing what it is. I don't think I'm even going to eat. Oh no, that sucks. Hello again, Elton. Gosh dang it. Dinner is good, it's just that everyone's gonna leave me with nothing. Oh no! You came back to life, Elton, as per usual. Not that I want you to leave, but gosh dang it. I can stroll into the cabin. No, of course not! Let's see, I'm back. Alright, let's see. How do we feel about the cutscene here? I'm gonna just let the... Just kind of want to see how this cutscene is playing out right now. Oh yeah, this is a CG I drew out off stream, actually. It's the infinity sign! Yeah! Oops. Okay, I put people in the wrong positions. Yippee! Okay, hold on. We'll put people in the correct positions. There we go. Okay. Now we should be good. Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay, that looks good. Okay. Cool. Just wanted to make sure that the text fit everything properly. Anyway. Oops. I don't really think both of my sisters would be good as Felicity. She seems pretty straightforward, maybe too straightforward for them. I see, I see. I could totally see Aaron being Masashi as well. Okay, yeah. Elton is very straight. Ah! Okay, actually, I'm going to double check something here. Okay, we need to look at the alternate version of this cutscene, just in case the player did not recruit Masashi in the last chapter. He does really good at those those egotistical characters. Nice, nice. Okay, yeah, and okay. We need a break in there. Okay. I need to split up that. I just have personality and theatrical skills. Oh, whoop. I did not mean to skip that twice. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oopsies. Okay. Okay. Gosh dang it, this man keeps blabbing. I need to break up the freaking... Okay, there we go. Okay. PKY, I had low HP. Why are you letting me die? Because you're gonna revive again, right? Everything's okay, right? It's fine. I see. I will be looking at that later. And I will be sure to do that absolutely later. Let's see. Oh, it's already 5:37 already. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna see how far I can get with this intro cutscene today. And I think that's gonna be it for stream. I kind of want to keep it low-key today. It's the weekend tomorrow. I want to relax tomorrow. I want to cuddle up with my husband and stuff and things. I want to take it easy. Okay, so that's all good. Okay. I don't get rest. Yeah, you are always very busy, my dude, from what I can tell. I'm also always very busy, but then again, probably not as much work as most other people do. Big days up ahead? Yeah, honestly, I gotta pick up on my house chores. I've been letting dishes pile up way too much, and I gotta do the laundry. Maybe I won't be resting up as much as I thought I will this weekend, because I do need to do laundry. I've been kind of skipping out on that a bit. I might actually end up doing that tomorrow, actually, now that I'm talking about it. Ugh. So I actually might be busy tomorrow. Who knows? Although I do find laundry to be very relaxing. So it's just like, I don't really view laundry as work. It's just starting the laundry as work, I guess. It's just like waiting for the laundry and then folding it. That's relaxing. That's the relaxing part. Knowing that you do have laundry to do, that's the very, oh, I don't want to do this part of it all. Once I actually get started with it, it's just like, oh yeah, I remember that I love doing this, actually. It's a strange sort of thing, you know? I was hoping to get to the theater by now. Running a little late, huh? That sucks. Time to watch part 10 of Three Houses! Time to expose Elton! That's the vibe I'm getting from that. Okay, so here... Oh, similar energy to okay, it's time to read some smutty fanfics! Oh, I don't know why I found that so funny, but I did. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Aaron decided to clip me saying that. That's crazy. Oh boy. I don't know why I find that so funny, but I do. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna go into here and just make sure that everything's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and... Okay, we're gonna go ahead and... Okay, just want to make sure that... Okay, well, skip through that. Okay. Whoop, I did not mean to skip all that. Well, either way, it looks like everything's okay, but I did want to change up something with the script a little bit. Alright, let's see here. How are we looking here? Okay, we can skip through that. Yep. Okay, so that works. Now let's see if Masashi wasn't recruited. Alright, yeah. two different reactions to whoever proposes to go into the capital and go on this scouting mission. I think it's a nice little bit here. I think it makes sense. Yeah, you know, I just noticed that too. He's probably busy with work or something, for all I know. Van hasn't shown up either. Yeah, Van tends to pop in and out sometimes, though. I'm not too surprised, but yeah. GNS hasn't popped up, but I think he might be at work or something. Or Terran or Wee Wee. You know what? Very true. Very true, actually. I'm just like, wait a minute. A lot of the regulars just haven't come today. That's actually a very good point. Oh well. Well, whatever. Let's see. But yeah, I'll be looking at that later. Anyway, Is KOF Kyo a game? Yes, actually. It is an RPG based off of, I think, KOF 97? It was based off of, yeah, it was based off of KOF 97. It was basically about Kyo and him, like, gathering up a team for the next King of Fighters tournament. Never translated it into English. It did get a fan translation in Spanish, though. South Americans freaking love all the SNK properties, so of course it would have a Spanish translation. I wish someone fan translated it to English. I really need that I need that so bad. If my level of Spanish was a lot higher, I would play that fan translated Spanish version. I absolutely would. I would play that on stream, but my Spanish is very much garbage. It does not help that I have not studied Spanish ever since the end of high school. So, like, oh my gosh. I can probably pick up bits and pieces of what's being said, because I kind of retained some of my Spanish knowledge, but, like, at the same time, there ain't no way I'm gonna, you know, understand everything if I do that. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyway. So, let's see. In terms of base conversations I have in mind for this one. Let's see. It should not take this long to get dressing. Probably not, no. Depends on how long you've been at it. Let's see, you want to see the part 10 of Three Houses? We can do it here in this live. Of course we want to see it, right? No, but I don't think that's necessary! I don't think that's necessary! Okay, anyway. Let's see. In terms of adding base conversations, I have an idea for how this is gonna go. We don't need to go that far off the deep end today. I'm feeling nervous for reasons outside of the play. Oh no. It's a game. Yes, it's just a game. Of course it is. Absolutely very innocent. Of course. I'll be going. Okay. See ya, Blade. Thanks for stopping by and all that. I might end things off soon, too. Just because I do need to eat dinner. And plus, I do want this to be kind of a low-key, sort of chill stream. I don't want it to last too long either. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get the rest of this opening cutscene done, and then I think I'm gonna sign off for today. That shouldn't take too long. Probably... I don't know. It really depends on how long the last of this script takes me, honestly. Because I do want to finish this before I end stream today. Actually, remain to the last. Sounds good, Alton. Sounds good. Whoops. Sam said he's gonna probably be back home in, like, about an hour, like, a little over an hour from now, so he might not be home by the time I end stream for the day. It really depends on how long this takes me. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. This person should show up here. Okay. Yeah. It's very simple programming, though, for this. I want a lot of games now and in 2025. Yeah, there's a lot of good games coming out later this year, for sure. Only 5 more months. Yeah. Yeah. It's almost 2025. We're already halfway through 2024. Over half through 2024. 動かない優しい人間に動かないおいおいおいびをしてロライアンさんそんないいよじゃないなんだろう悪いと言ってるよダラララララララララララIt's a little sad we aren't live in the chat usually, but it's good. Yeah. Usually there's more people around now, but I bet everyone's just kind of busy with their own thing right now, which is fine. Sometimes it happens that way. If we are 1,000, you maybe wouldn't care more about me, Blade, and Gina, Star, and Andre, or others, but whatever. I would still care. Like, because you guys are actually, you know... I recognize you guys. I would care more about you guys than the other 1,000 people who might pop in, you know? Unless I get to know them, too, but, like, you guys are the OGs. I would care about you guys, at the very least. Probably the most, if anything. PK tryharding. Yeah, I am just like going through it. I am like focused and locked in right now. I just want to get this done. I'm just like, I'm so ready to get this done. I might pop in. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. I kind of want to relax after stream is over, so maybe another day. I don't know. I need to rest up my voice a little bit and kind of unwind after doing stream today, if anything. But thanks for the offer. Alright, let's see. How do we feel about that? Actually, wait. Remove... I am a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I will admit that. Or 4 or 5 hours in the live. Yeah. Not even tired. Yeah. Okay, let's see the map here. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, so we're gonna have Krista move right here. And then we're gonna have her move, like, right here. If we're seeing a PK or a Sam live, no, I'm not even tired. Dang, nice. Hey, Shadow, good to see ya. Sam's at work right now, actually. But yeah, good to see ya. How you doing? Going pretty good. Going pretty good. Yeah, it's kind of afternoon-ish here. It's more like evening. It's 6 p.m. here right now for me. Yep, it is it's a little past 6 p.m. here right now. It's 107? Oh, dang. I see, I see. Alright, let me see how this is. I'm gonna just pause the music real quick. Here it's night and you it's morning while the world is strange. Yeah! Time zones! Alright, let's see how this looks. It is available right now. The first 10 chapters are available. I should have a link in the description where you can find where to download it. Maybe try it if my computer can. Yeah, hopefully it can. Okay. So that's all good. Okay, and then we have all of this. Okay, if anything, I just need to program in the houses and stuff, make sure you can get stuff and have house conversations. Just make sure the doors work. And then we have everyone ready here. I was looking at this, I was like, wait a minute, why can't she use either of these? It's because she's asleep. I forgot I made her asleep. I was like, why can't she use her weapons? I literally made her sleep for the first 5 turns. It's fine. I was like, wait a minute. I would like to equip her with something better than Poison Sword, but I'll figure that out later. But yeah, it was a fun stream. But yeah, I don't know who else is in the stream, but thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna stop stream for the day. I hope you all have a nice rest of your day, and I'll see you all next time. Probably Monday. I don't know. She doesn't want to wake up from her bed. Exactly. But yeah, I'll see you all on Monday. Bye, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.